All right, good morning. Hello, hello. I haven't checked out the Global Lab notes yet. I don't know if we got anything good or not. Global Lab notes BDO. All right, what is this? Today is a balance adjustments. Balance adjustments. Okay, these Black Desert Lab adjustments are largely divided into three areas. First, we adjusted the attack power gained from skills, passive active. This was done to address the issue of disparities in hunting ground entry requirements due to the different attack powers of different characters' skill, even when their attack defense combination are the same. While some characters have higher attack power due to their traits, others have lower attack power but utilize all damage reduction effects. So while this doesn't apply or doesn't completely eliminate the gap in attack power, we've tried to minimize the gap in hunting ground entry while preserving traits as much as possible. This update also includes a decrease in the PvP attack power of the Scholar, Scalar, and Awakened Wizard. I'm assuming that means Scholar and Awakened Wizard. Next, we've removed the Guard gauge bonus damage skill. Shielded characters such as Legendary Warrior and Legendary Awakened Valk possessed higher defensive efficiency than other characters. When in forward guard mode, they not only reduce the amount of damage received from the guard gauge, but also were immune to status effects inflicted from the rear, making them extremely difficult to defeat without grab techniques, aka Musa, because Musa doesn't have grab. To counter this, some characters such as Legendary Corsair were granted the guard gauge additional fixed damage effect. However, balance adjustments defense efficiency of shield characters decreased while the additional fixed damage, the guard damage remained unchanged. So they just changed different classes. Warrior, what is this? All attack power increase when using skills have been changed from plus 28 to plus 32. What is this skill, Alfie, since you're a warrior? Do you use this skill in Awaken? Or is this Succession? Ranger, damage applied rate in PvP. Looks like they nerfed PvP for Ranger. So Ranger got nerfed. The ranged attack power increase effect has been increased plus 1, total plus 5. However, the PvP damage applied rate for each skill has been adjusted so that the PvP damage of the skill remains the same as before. So it looks like Ranger got nerfed by very little percentage. You won't even notice it. Effective increased melee attack power when using the skill has been changed from plus 28 to 32. They buffed Berserker. And it looks like they buffed Tamer. Use the Lancia state, increase movement speed and critical hit chance by 20% for yourself and nearby allies. Increase to 30 seconds. This doesn't even look different at all. Plus 20, 20 seconds, plus 30. So their defensive is stronger. And then they nerfed Wizard. But they increased their magic power. Striker, what do they do? Increase the attack power. And then nerf that. DK added plus 50% crit hit chance effect. However, this does not apply during the cooldown period. The knockdown effect on a successful hit has been changed to only apply to monsters. Shy. Down attack skills. Wait, down attack has been added to the skills. Hey, we got down attack. Probably because Shy sucked ass at Starzen. So just buffs to Shy. Sage. Looks like they buff shape or Sage damage in PvP. And then they nerfed these skills. Dosa, they nerfed, but increased. So these are basically just like PvP changes. And then they nerfed Seraph's stamina. As part of our efforts to improve the inland fishing revenue, prize catch fish have been added to the inland regions of Valencia and Grana. This update aims to balance fishing profits across a wide variety of regions. We will continue closely monitor the situation. So they're buffing fishing in Grana and Valencia. Probably to spread out people so not everyone goes to Velia. You'll be able to graduate from Olvia Academy after the regular maintenance on February 11th. So next week we can graduate finally. Please note that you will no longer be able to proceed with the following content after graduating. So you can't do the weekly. Which is fine, because once you get all the rewards, then you don't need it. You're not graduating to keep using the Olivia tools? Can you not use them? So they don't want people doing it permanently? Well, that's good. Are they gonna force graduate people? Plan deletion of Brilliant Medal of Honor. I don't know what that is. Monster. The Orbida's light buff obtained while hunting monsters at Orbita Castle was designed to speed up combat but increase crit hit damage, attack speed, and cat. However, the accompanying DP decrease effect often posed as an unforeseen threat. We have adjusted the buffs effect so you can now enjoy a safer PvE. Hey, they finally. Nice. You don't lose that DP at Orbita, so you'll probably die less. That's good. Orbita needed that. And then they lowered the defeat monsters, which is good. That's a good change. Hunting. I guess that's a good change for hunting. And then the farming leaves. Green elixirs, just 40 of them. And cron food, they just lowered it to 90. I don't know why. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? On YouTube. Dude, did you see, Jimmy? They buffed Orbita. They made it to where we're not going to lose the DP anymore. So now you'll probably die less, which is good. Starting next week, Orbita will be easier. Oh yeah, they also added down attack to Shy, and then it looks like with DK, what did they do with DK? I think they gave DK, they kind of nerfed it for PvP. So knockdown effect on hit has been changed to only apply to monsters. However, you did get 50% crit on whatever this is. Added a forward guard effect when using this skill. And then I think your damage was increased. So I think your damage is increased, but this only applies to, I don't know what this is for DK. Wait, what is this? Improvements have been made to allow the items below to be sold in the shop. distorted fragments 50 mil, silent 65, distorted 2.5, silent 3.2. So I guess distorteds we can now sell in this shop instead of there being millions min listed. That's cool. Yeah, we can vendor them now. So hopefully you didn't already vendor your distorted. Improved party unit recruitment system, such as the level or attack defense required by the party platoon. You had to be logged in with that character. Now, if the character in your family who has met the conditions, you can use it regardless of the currently logged in character. Okay. All right, well, last night I leveled up I leveled up my horse overnight for my shy, which pretty good. We got S. But this is S with the gear on. So I don't know if that's good or not. I actually can't wait to test Orbita next week. See how much easier it is. Okay, I already did Imperial, so we'll do farms. Man, I still need to wake up. So still no farm buffs. Where's our 20-hour seeds? Come on, PA. You're taking forever. Or the gather treasure item. Oh yeah, I gotta throw a seed or sell seeds. No, I want those black stones. There we go. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. Make this go faster. Well, cool. So Shy's abilities have down attack now. So now Shy won't suck at Star's End. Except for the movement. Shy's movement still sucks. Alright, let's get my guy back to the farms. We still have the training buff. So XP event's gone, but we still have Mount XP 100% and training. Alright, that's done. Alright, what did I sell? I sold maple sap. Gotta get that on the market. On that, I need to process this jade. We're full on energy too, so I can go gather. We have about an hour until buffs are up. Maple. Got some min listers. My guild buffs. I have about an hour left on the buffs. Yeah, an hour and 3 minutes. Which we're gonna go gather, so then I'll be a little bit higher mastery. What do I want to gather? Oh yeah. Let me look at the frigate too. Frigate almost out. And then how much coral do we have left? Okay, cool. Good morning, Pete. Oh yeah, I gotta try Enslar today too. Which I guess I'll use this on Enslar. Or I guess you can only use this in Node War, so I'll probably just save this for Node War today. Oh yeah, I bought these Hystrias for PvP. Got my like PvP setup. I need to change this, but other than that. Yeah, I might stream tonight, Node War. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, we're 2,700 gathering. Let's see here. Do I have labor and stuff on me? Yeah. Get that going. I just need calc. And then I need my Krogdala, which, there we go. Do 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 do. Ooh, Odalita's starting to move up. What about Medea? Okay, we still have cooks that are min listing. Pork pulling up higher. Alright, we gotta hurry up because the life or the guild buffs are running out. Anything in G Labs? They like nerfed and like buffed a bunch of different classes for PvP, and some stuff applied to PvE. Other than that, I don't think there was anything. Oh, they buffed fishing in Valencia and Grana to make similar money with Velia. And then we can graduate next week at Olvia Academy. However, if you graduate, you can't do the weekly quests. So you want to make sure that if you do graduate, um, you've already gotten like all these things. Oh, and they also made just a couple things at Orbita. So now you can vendor these for 50 mil. So instead of distorted sitting min price, now you can vendor them. They also made Orbita easier. So now you don't, when you get that lightning buff or whatever, you don't lose DP anymore. So now you'll probably die less at Orbita. I actually can't wait to go test that out. See if I die anymore. You need the utensils? Jimmy will be happy, yeah. He'll be able to grind it more comfortably. It won't happen till next week, though. So one more week. Do we get any rewards after graduating? I don't know. They just basically said these are the things you can't do if you graduate. Which was the weekly and the utensils. I wonder if they're gonna force people to graduate though. They'll probably force people to graduate so people can't abuse the utensils. I was not abusing season sailing. I was taking advantage. And then they nerfed it. I need a door. Yeah, imagine all the people, Alfie, that were abusing season servers for loot scrolls. We could say that as well, right? At least I didn't make a gather for seasons. Fucking abusers. Little loot scroll abusers. I made it for sailing XP. You know, one had to deal with, like, yeah, no. Sailing XP is way less than loot scroll. Like the people who did seasons for gathering, they did it intentionally so that they could keep making more money with grinding. Whereas I was doing it to for fucking leaderboard, which I'm still gonna do it on. Like I'm still gonna sail AFK. I don't need the season server to push sailing. Right, no gather treasure item yet. It's not out yet. To why did auto mod randomly? I don't know why auto mod blocked the word surely. Wow, we're actually getting a lot of mini games. Yeah, hopefully maybe in the next month we'll get the gather treasure item. Maybe. We'll probably get Sakraya first. It'll probably go like Sakraya and then they'll release it. I don't know. I don't remember what the roadmap is. Am I new to BDO? Yep, I'm brand new. Actually, I should pull up that uh roadmap BDO. Wait, this is 2022. There we go. So Sakraya is supposed to come out in February. Sakraya, Node War improvements, War of the Roses improvements, Adania region hunted added. So we're supposed to get hunting added. The seed 20-hour seeds were supposed to be the 31st. Farming growth time. Yeah, where the fuck is our seeds? Yeah, right here. Farming growth time. 12/31. It's been almost 2 months. Where's our seeds? I made the YouTube video literally a month ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is matchlock hunting. And then Altar of Blood's March. Can't wait for none of it to release on time like usual. The people are so funny. Stored seeds? Yeah, they still haven't even done that yet. Yeah, it's like the It's like the girl that cried wolf, basically. Like, we'll come out with it on this day. Oh, we're sorry. We'll come out the next ball. We'll come out with it this day. Oh, we're sorry. Eventually, people just get sick of it. Yeah, they would probably have to come out. They'd probably have to for like 3 years. Stick to their word for people to gain their trust back. Shy versus Warrior. I'll fight Alfie as long as he doesn't grab. So if he doesn't grab, then I will fight him. But if he uses grab at all, then I will not fight him. Especially being a shy. So no shy buffs. Shy buffs are not like grab in PvP. Grab equals CC equals dead. Right? That's all you have to do to kill me is you just grab and kill. So that's, you know, versus a shy. The buffs don't make me CC you. Go kill the horse first. I'm still waiting until they give Moose a grab. So then I can grab Alfie and then be like, ha 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 ha, grab, dead. And zoop around. I wish they would have went that route. They were gonna go that route. They're gonna give every class a grab, which I think they should have. Because it would have changed the meta. Like, you wouldn't just have people playing Striker and Zerker and... Do 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 do. I wish BDO would go back to the WoW, make PvP more like WoW. Like the old days were the best for PvP in BDO because you died super slow. You didn't get one comboed after a CC. They need to bring that PvP back and lower the potions. Make the potions not heal as much. Do 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 do. You heard WoW PvP is dead? Nah. It's super fun to watch. Like, I love watching WoW PvP. At least old WoW PvP. I don't know how retail is. Oh shit, we're out. Bloods. Oh, you're talking about retail? Yeah, I don't know about retail. All I know is that like classic WoW PvP was super slow paced. The fights would take like way longer, and you didn't just die in one CC. Whereas nowadays PvP is just all about CC once and then the person dies, basically, which I think is stupid. Because then it makes everyone play super defensively. Like, for example, if I was to 1v1 Alfie on my Musa with his warrior, Alfie would sit like this in his super armor block. This would be Alfie. And then this would be me with my little arrows and doing like this around him. And then, so basically both of us are playing defensive until one of us goes in. If the Musa goes in, then Alfie just does this and presses E and grabs, and then he does his little combo once you grab the Musa. So I can't initiate Alfie. But I don't have the damage to break his block to get him to move. So he doesn't have to move. He can just sit there like a potato. The PvP is just you got the Lumen Trace, nice. Ghost Rags messaged me saying that he got the piece. He got a piece too. Your favorite BDO streamers on? Yep, we are here. We're gathering. We're up to almost 180 billion silver. Getting really close to being able to buy a deck Prion. I'm excited for the new class, and I plan to return after a year. You got 1800 mastery because of you and D. Nice. How much are they in NA? The deck pre-owns I think are 300 bill to 350. Diaz Floramos. No, he doesn't. I thought he upgraded to pre-owns. Or did he end up selling them again? Do do do. Yeah, our guild just needs, we need 7 more people. 7 more people in piracy if you play on NA and you want to do guild bosses, if you want to do Blue Battlefield, if you want to do Node Wars. We might even start doing Guild League as well. If you want to do any of that. No obligations. You don't have to do it. So you can just chill if you want to chill. No pressure. Yeah, I only play on NA. I do have a hardcore account though. A non-pay to win hardcore account. So free to play hardcore. I haven't progressed it in a long time though. Like maybe I'll play it again once I get like more gear. They nerfed that Mercs can't do, or Mercs and Greenleafs can't do guild bosses. How long do you have to stay a Greenleaf in the guild? $7 days? Ah, okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, guild bosses are really, really good money. It's like $4 for like 20 minutes. Granted, you could say like 30-ish minutes just because people have to like, we have to wait on everyone to get to the spots and stuff. Still really ridiculous money for time. Yeah, I even messed up last week too. Last week we did 3 bosses. How many bosses is it? Is it 4 or 5? I think it's 4. But yeah, last week, like I think 3 of our bosses were level 3, and the first one was level 0, which I messed up. Do do do. Oh, fives with con. Okay. I don't even know how to do con. Don't you just like set up cannons and shoot at it? All right, how many sharps are we up to? We got 26 whole sharps. My sharps, I think they're still 6 mil though. Hell yeah, dude, 6.4. Damn. Come on, give me 20 chests so I can sell these lovely sharps. You never done guild bosses? You basically just kill 4 different bosses with your guild. It takes like 20 minutes. And then you're given like 4 bill plus. Basically like 4 bill and gold bars. And you could do it once a week. Why you have calc on? Because calc gives movement speed. So you get 5% movement speed. So you move a little bit faster. And it stacks with your it stacks with +5. What a waste. Why is it a waste? They only cost 3 mil. So essentially you're spending 9 mil an hour to get more gathers in per hour. So like if you were to put me up with another Musa that doesn't have calc, I will get more gathers in per hour than that Musa. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video on it. I'll do like one of those side by side videos where it's like it shows on the right side is with the calc and on the left side is without the calc. And then show them like side by side. And I'll try to do it as fast as I can with like both of them. We're almost done with this quest. Musa, yeah, Musa is really, really good for gathering. Like, basically, a lot of people will just use Musa for gathering. Because its abilities are super fast. Like, you have an AoE pull, this thing, Musa's Resolve, where it'll suck, like, anything right here to you. And it takes, like, less than a second to pop it. It's just like, bloop. Is Meiwa on par with Musa? I think Musa's still better, but you can use Meiwa. Like, you're not going to be that much at a disadvantage. Just maybe certain spots. Like, probably Lions. Musa's way better than Meiwa. But Meiwa might be good at, like, say, like Scorpions. Yeah, Musa is just an overall really, really good character for everything. Like, a lot of top life skillers use Musa. Do 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 do. Like if you're going for money. Oops. Is Enzlar hard, by the way? I gotta do Enzlar today. It'll be my first time fighting Enzlar. The iframe boss. Died like 15 times versus Jordine, once versus Rizolka, once versus Enzlar. Yeah, I'll probably die my first time just because I don't know how to do the fight. Rizolka, I died a couple times until I learned the fight. There's one mechanic where there's a huge portal in phase 2 where you have to kill the dude in each corner only to get the stun phase. Should be interesting. Yeah, I think I want to get my armors to... I want to get my DP to where it's good enough to do Caphras, and then we don't have to push DP anymore. Not until they extend the content. Like, we'll probably still do the bosses, but I don't think I'll push... I don't think I'll spend silver on the DP until they release content where you need it. Do you guys know how much DP, like what your armors need to be to do Caphras? $460? Okay. And I'm at 445, so... 3 tats, 1 pen. Is that with deck offhand, though? Because don't you get DP from offhand? Or does the offhand not matter? So you might need more pens? Okay. Life skill buffs. Um, nope. There were not any life skill buffs. What up, Jordan? What to cook for alchemy Imperials and what's best to push it to G50? I recommend Frenzy Elixir. So Frenzy Elixir is the best XP elixir for Imperials. So basically you keep Cedar Sap always on pre-order. So never take off your Cedar Sap pre-order. And then what I recommend is maybe stockpiling a bunch of Cedar Sap, like go gather a bunch to where you can do like maybe like 300,000 like frenzy elixirs. And then just keep a pre-order on Cedar Sap and you'll pretty much always be able to do frenzy. And you'll just keep spamming that until you're like G50. There's no +3 skill for trash crates at Land of Morning Light. I don't know. I don't do any Land of Morning Light crates. I would ask Flowing. Are you followed to Flowing, Willow? Because Flowing does trash crates and Land of Morning Light. Yeah, so I would ask him since he's doing it. I don't know if he has +3s or not. Didn't know until we can have both Imperials, Alk, and Cooking. Yeah. They changed that. When did they come out with that? It's probably like last year. I think it was yeah, probably like 6 months ago when they added you could do alchemy and cooking together. Oh, his voice is like a machine gun. Hey, Super Freak. Oh yeah, yeah, I do the trash crates with the +3 with the flowers. You just fucking speed mode. Way more faster? What? There's no way Flowing talks. I feel like he doesn't talk that fast. But I know English, I don't think is your main language, so it makes sense. Ooh, someone got the map. Right, exactly, yeah. It'd be like if I was to listen to someone speak Spanish. I think like when people speak Spanish, they speak so fucking fast. Because like I took some Spanish in high school, so I know a little bit, but when people speak it and they're fluent in it, the rappers, like which rapper? There's tons of different rappers. Like Eminem. Yeah, most of his songs, I would say most of his songs aren't that fast. He has that Rap God song, which is super duper fast. Is that what it sounds like when Flowing talks? Is like Rap God? Godzilla. Yeah, that's what it kind of sounds like. Like whenever, okay, so if I'm trying to sing like that song, the Rap God one, I'll be like, like I don't even know what the words that he's saying, but I will just like I'll stay up with them. Oh man, we're already out of energy. Yeah. And it's so weird because like if I know someone's not fluent in English, then I will um I'll purposely like talk slower for them. Like if I'm explaining something and they let me know that they're not fluent with English. Let's see here. Back to, I guess we go back here. What is this YouTube video? Is this the Rap God song? Here, I'll pause this real quick. Wait, what is this? Is this a different version? Mr. Krabs. But I kind of want to listen to Mr. Krabs. Yeah, like this is this is basically flowing. nod, back nod. Yeah, like I can understand what he's saying, but I can't. I can definitely cannot speak the way that he's, talking. Like I can understand it even though he's like speaking super fast. There's just my brain is too slow to wrap it basically. People need to buy my Snowfields app. Let's buy it. Man, I felt like I gathered way too fast. Way too fucking fast. You think people will change this? What do you guys think? Like, let's pretend you have 700 energy. Would you ever get rid of Yawning Hedgehog if you had a Shining? So pretend you have a Shining. Would you get rid of Yawning Hedgehog for more energy regen while you gather? Or would you keep Yawning Hedgehog no matter what, even if you have like a shit ton of gather item drop rate? Because this is 25%, so that's 11% more. But if I got rid of gather item drop rate, I'd probably go with the +2 energy. So then I could regen my energy faster. Or have longer gather sessions, basically. You think +1 isn't good enough? Yeah. Let's probably just leave it on gather item drop rate. The gather XP. Or what about the weasel? What about the weasel? You guys know the weasel? Artifacts, weasel. I'm pretty sure it's called the weasel. Scurrying weasel. You get gather item drop rate, gather XP, but you get movement speed plus 3%, which probably stacks with calc, so you would have 8% movement speed. You'd be fucking zooming on your little Musa. So a little bit worse gather item drop rate. 25 gather mastery. How much does this one give? This one only gives 20. So you get a whole bracket. Moose is already zooping. Scurrying Weasel. We're up to 300 honey. Honey! Okay, there's none on the market, so I guess I will go turn those in. Might as well. Get that free money. Free money. And I'm gonna go pee real quick. Take a little break. And then when I get back, we'll probably do barters. All right. So basically, what we did was we checked the market to see if there's any honeys on the market. You get these while gathering. And if there's no honey, then you get all the money. Let's see here. How many slots do I have? 180. I'm pretty sure this is like a at least a 2, maybe 3 bill activity just opening these. $171. Here we go, done. And then we just bloop. And then with these brilliants, you want to check the feather price because it depends on your server. If these are super expensive, which they're not, right now they're pretty cheap, it's actually more money to do the honeys. But if those were more expensive, then you would do the um, mythic feathers. These are probably gonna sit once the gather treasure item comes out, because there's gonna be a lot more people gathering. So these will eventually just sit on the market in the future. All right, 20 more. Got a couple brilliants, no radiance. And then, so we got 400 of them, and we could just sell them at the top. So 300 mil plus another, so 600 mil in like 5 minutes. We want some endurance elixir. Yeah, Perilla's Star will stack, yeah. There we go. We want some cedar sap. I actually forgot to do alchemy during this life event. $15 levels to 4K. So you only need what, like 5 more life levels? Or 7 more. Let's see here. We made Caphras. We can sell this. Wait, I should probably keep some for the armors. 20, 40s. How many stones do you get for Enzar? I think it's 3 armor taps. So I need 20, 40, 60. So we'll keep yeah, we'll keep 60. All right, let me get bartering done, get that out of the way. We're not gonna have any life buffs. Or actually, no, we'll go do bosses while I'm waiting on this. All right, this will be my first time fighting him. I have not watched any videos. I do not know the mechanics. So we'll just have to try to learn it. Hopefully we can kill him in 40 minutes. And then we gotta go buy crons to tap our armors. Bring you out. I'm so glad I leveled this horse last night. So now this horse is done. Okay, Enslar is right here. I guess we just go over here. You're out of ferns? Damn. Are you doing the weekly? Okay, I need to get Villa. You are now. If I could sell you fern roots, I would. I have like 40, or no, I have like 4,000. All right, we got some kind of shield dude. Let's pop this. Okay, some kind of iframe shit. Ow. Let's heal up. Let's rebuff. An iframe, I guess. An iframe. I don't know what these things are, but we'll attack them. I kind of wasted my heal. Ow. Let's get this up. He has some kind of yellow light. Okay, now he has some sort of defense. I'm gonna pop this on him, maybe. Okay, now he's like stunned. We'll pop Z. I'll pop E. Okay, we're gonna V this. Easy. Oh, wait, that was just first phase? Damn it. You got a rebuff. Okay. Man, this guy's annoying. Okay, I guess I'll pop Z. Not bad. Ah, we gotta manage our stamina a little bit better. I guess I'll pop E here, because why not? Come on, kill him. No. I'm gonna V. Oh gosh. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. We one-shot it. Uh, yeah, I didn't even see anyone in the corners. Oh, during the portal thing. Okay. All right, now we take Caphras and oh fuck my sharps. I sold him, didn't I? Damn. I gotta buy 6 sharps. At least I can buy them down here. Oh wait, I need 9 sharps. Chai is too gay? I am working on my Musa. I have to get the awakening weapon up though. Alright, so this gives us a DP. That gives us a DP. And that gives us a DP. So they all give us DP. So I guess we just do it from the lowest to the highest. So we'll do boots. And I'm pretty sure we want to do a 150. %74 chance. Bro, these armors are fucking, I swear. Alright, now I'm gonna fucking save that stack. I swear my RNG on these fucking pries have been pissing me off. Wow. Failed 75% in a row. Great game. Fantastic game. Oh well. As long as we get boosted on like Oknov and Deck, that's all that matters. Try, Duo, Try, Pen, Tet, Hex, we can all suffer on. That's fine. As long as we get the one tap Nov and Alright, I'm gonna get this guy back to Orbita. Actually, I could have just stayed there. Yeah, so like as long as I succeed and get boosted on like Nov and Deck and stuff like that, then it's okay to suffer on the 75%. I just can't believe we failed that twice though. Ugh. So are we gonna sell these for 50 mil next week? I don't even think that's a lot though. What's 50 times 37? Oh, I guess it's 1.8 bill. N times. I think we're going to keep the N times. Alright, guild buffs are going to be up in 16 minutes. I guess we'll just grind for like 15 minutes and then we'll go do barters. We'll do one round. What the? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Fuck. I forgot to put on my knockdown crystal. I still have knockback on. Knockdown. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Let me do this real quick. Let's pop Z. Gotta pay attention to my buffs. There we go. You know what also I forgot? I forgot the potion. Should probably get that. It's called Ornette. Okay, Ornette. There we go. So this buff, let me look at the lightning buff. Oh wait, the lightning gives plus 30 DP. So they're getting rid of the fire one then, right? Up 50 mil right there. Soon. Yeah, it's this one that they're gonna nerf. So instead of minus 30 DP. Okay, Titan should come out, I think. Here we go. Pop Z. Yeah, what up? Active fishing. Let's get that combat XP, I guess. These guys are getting a little skill buff. Only 2 skills though. Yeah, we're getting down attack now, which will be good for Star's End. I still wouldn't do Star's End on a Shy though. They need to buff Shy's like movement. Like Shy's movement is so horrible. They're also buffing Orbita too next week. So this buff right here, um, actually I don't even have it on. Or there it is. Yeah, this one isn't gonna have minus 30. So next week it'll be just 5% crit damage, 5% attack speed. Pop E, and we're gonna roll. This guy's melting. And he should be dead. Right, exactly. Now, the end part of this will probably still be scary. With like 50 mobs. But hopefully you don't just like die, like lag and die. Fuck, I probably should have saved my Z buff for that last phase. We got 6 minutes left on guild buffs, and then we're gonna go swap and barter. Oh shit, my buffs fell off. I haven't with the barter, or I mean with the mount XP out. So since we have a mount event, I always ride horses overnight during the mount event. But once that event ends, then yeah, I'll go back to pushing CP overnight. You just AFK fish. Yeah, during the mount event, I tried to ride horses, and then when there's no event, then I will just do alchemy overnight. Alright, is this the big one? No, this isn't the big one yet. Okay, here's the fucking deadly bullshit. We're gonna pop E and roll. And I'm gonna pop Z. Alright, here we go. This part sucks. We gotta kill them all. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Now we're safe. Yo, to Paragraph. We did Enslar for the first time. And then I failed Pry taps twice in a row, 75% chance. So I only got to upgrade this to Pry. Alfie version 2. Did Alfie fail his? Is that why it's called Alfie version 2? Oh, because the clips are for him, so he can enjoy it. He loves watching me fail. You did an easy 20 out of 20 pity. See, average has to come around. You were too, because you pitied the Pendebo, basically what the game was telling you was you're way too boosted. So the game's like, we gotta bring back that average because we've been boosting you too much, Erigarth. And so that's why you pitied pitied it. It's just like me, right? So I one tapped the Splendid because my RNG was really bad before. And so the game was balancing me, where I should have been in the game. That's why I've been failing the armors too, because we're a little too boosted. So now average has to come back around. All right, we're gonna be bartering, so I need to swap over to this guy. You're on your way to pitying your second deck, Prion. Got lucky with the first one. Yep, average. So if you tapped your deck pre-owned in like 5 attempts, then your second one's gonna be like five. Or your second one's gonna be like 10 or 15 over the average. So instead of like 18 attempts, it'll probably be like pity. All right. Where did I put the gear? I put the gear in here. Or no, wrong character. This guy's just to load up the birders. You did 1x pity deck Brion, 1 pity deck Karazad. So far, I haven't pitied either. But I'm going to be buying the deck pre-owned, so. Mm-mm-mm. Whoops, wrong one. Fine, tough hide. Figs. Wait, why is this all out of whack? Do I not have figs in Velia? I do. Where are they? Where is my wool? Am I out of wool? No, I have 20,000. I think that's why it was off. It wasn't on auto arrange. That's why I was super lost. Beer 3000. Knitting yarn. Knitting. I actually don't know if I have that in Velia. No, I don't. Resplendent. Sinners 300. Now you can't do sorted. Yeah. Star Anise 5000. Yeah, once I like do it with auto assorted, then my brain only remembers how it was with that. Brass. Yeah, we don't have brass. I should honestly process brass though, because brass on NA is super ridiculous. Fucking expensive. Which I think you need brass to make it. I think it's tin. It's either tin or zinc. Zinc, yeah. Resplendent. Do 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 do. We finally hit 24th. I think or yeah, I think we're 24th for NA on life levels. The next guy I gotta pass has 34 or 30 3680, I believe. So I need like 40 more levels or points. Yeah, for NA, not overall. Overall, I think I'm like I think overall I'm like 80th or something like that. Which is not bad for quitting for like 2 years and then coming back. I gotta catch up. Get my rank 10. Oh wait, I need the gear. That would probably be good. Probably be good. Yeah, 3,766. Yeah, I gotta pass Airgarth. I think once my barter levels get up, then I will I think I'll pass you. I think once I hit G50 barter, I'm like 3,000, like 800 or something like that. Once I finish CP pushing, then we're gonna go back to sailing and fishing. Yeah, it's like yeah. Yep. We gotta do this for the next 6 months. T1 spam. 15, it's only 15 minutes of active time though, a day. Like around 15. I would say probably like 20 minutes. So 20 minutes a day for the next 6 months. What am I missing? Looks like I'm missing a 150% scroll. Let me go here. There we go. Yeah, fishing, I gotta get the donkey gear though. I think like 100 more pebbles or something. I think I have enough to make 2 or 3 pieces of donkey gear. Like I think I'm only like a couple weeks away from the donkey, like having all the donkey gear. Pebble. Yeah, 4 iridescence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are all my sailors like almost dead? The hell is this? I thought I was moving slow. I'm like, why am I moving so fucking slow? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't add the donkey to Krogdala. That would have been good for life skillers. Yeah, I'm losing like 40% speed. It's because they're not fed. Wait, this one's dead. What the fuck? Alright, now my boat's good. Yeah, my guy has a shit ton of chowder from underwater gathering. Man, I should probably buy this. Penfisher's 29 bill. That's so free. So cheap. And I need two more pen clothes. I need fishers and trainers. And then we'll have all the pen tools, all the pen clothes, and then we just need deck pre-owns. We've almost beat the whole life skill side. Dude, I bet Aragarth, you're just super bored as fuck. Because you have no gear to go for. I would hate to be full deck everything. I would be. I wouldn't even play BDO if I was full deck everything. I think I would literally just. Um, I don't know what the fuck I would do. I would just push life levels. There would be nothing else to do. I would. I would be playing World of Warcraft. That's what you should go do, Aragarth. Go play WoW. Go play the new WoW expansion. Or TBC. WoW is bad? You don't like WoW? I think WoW's good. He goes for G100 hunting. You should join me, Aragarth, with total levels. Like, give up on the just pushing one life skill arc and go for total life levels, because then you'll get bored less. If you just do one life skill, I swear you're going to get bored and burned out. But if you do all the life skills, you won't burn out. Or it's really hard to burn out. Aloe. What is this? 2,000? Oh, another aloe? Okay. What else do we got? We got elder tree plywood. I don't like using elder tree, but has to be done. Flax fabric 50. Flax. So 500. Let's go ahead and skeet our boat. And then we're going to go over here. Fine tough hide is 500. Reforged TBC Classic. I never played TBC though. So like if I did play TBC WoW, it would be my first time playing it. So I think I would enjoy it since I have never done TBC. Copper ingot. What is this? 200. But I also know how to play WoW too, just because I used to play it. What is this? 10 ingot. 100. Shining. At least these don't weigh a lot. 50. I bet BDO will do it too. I bet you in the future BDO is going to come out with the BDO Classic. And it's going to be the era of like... It's going to be the era where you can't see the fail stack. Where you're grinding like 5 mil an hour at like Sawsons. Mm, 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 mm. Gosh, we're so far behind in bartering. Kind of. Do 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 do. Well, you need me. What do you need me for? What? Do 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 do. It's like 500 mil an hour, but best in slot XP for gathering. Do 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 do. Hey, grats, Pansy. I just beat her. She's pretty fun and easy. Just iframes. Hell yeah, Pansies now can do Enslar. Our guild's moving on up with gear. A guild full of average Joes. You're talking to a rank top 25 life skiller, Aragarth, all right? Who only plays actively like 4 to 6 hours a day. Ah. Keyword only plays active 4 to 6 hours a day. I don't play 10 hours. I don't play 12 hours. I don't play 14 hours a fucking day. I play 4 to 6, casual, top 25. Imagine if I could play 10 to 12 hours. Whew. That would be scary. Uh, yeah, if I didn't take a 2 year break. Ooh. When Jordan drops off DoorDash, sometimes they say, "Is that the G50 gather?" Yeah, you guys want to see my DoorDash stats? What is my DoorDash stats? Here we go. Um, I gotta look on my other end to be able to see if you guys can see it or not. But yeah, if we look at Jordan, he has a, here we go, I'll make this bigger. 96% satisfaction rate. I cancel 8% of my orders. My acceptance rate is super tiny because a lot of people try to rip you off. And on time, 97% of the time. Yeah. And this is how many trips I've done just on Uber. So I've done over 5,000 deliveries in the past 3 years, 4 months. Yep. Yep. All right, we can't barter anymore. We have to wait an hour. So now we will, what do we do? Grind, I guess? Yeah, I guess we'll grind. Or should I catch horses? Because there's still 100% event for horses. When I was gone, you played Lost Ark. Was Lost Ark good? I feel like a lot of people liked it. I think the biggest reason people said they didn't like it was because you had to create a bunch of alts or something. Yeah, because I quit streaming when like New World came out. Man, do I want to catch horses? We are at 28%, and it is a 100% training event. I probably do want to catch horses. The first time throughout was fun though. I hated doing the same thing on every character every week. So it just had like a really bad end game playthrough. Are these motherfuckers doing horses? Let me look. bosses and raids on all characters, you just funnel up to your main. When would you funnel your alts, or would you ever funnel your alts? Like say your main was like done with gear, then what do? Just funnel into your alts? Just build the next one up? Yeah, it looks like people are catching horses, so we probably will not do this. Oh, there's one. So basically, the loop of Lost Ark is do raids and stuff on your main, and then do the weekly dailies on all your alts. And then once your main's all geared, then you start gearing other characters. And then the next expansion comes out. Yup, there's a guy. I should have looked at who it was. Final Fantasy 14's kind of cool. And 11. What do you mean gatekeepy? Oops. If one person failed, everyone died? Mm-hmm. This guy's going. Did you already catch this one? Yep. Alright, so they're hella busy, so we're just gonna grind. Even glitch spots are overcrowded. We have now increased the spawn of horses to 5 minutes. When? It's my drop rate, 240. So I need, what do I need? Um, Wait, why is my dude so heavy? Oh, because the ingots. Why is my drop rate so low? I got this going. Oh, I need tent buff. Never mind. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Yep. It needed to happen because it was so ridiculous. So now I'll probably die way less. And then basically I'm waiting on heralds to crash because they should go to min price. So I'm waiting for those to crash. There's like 70,000 min listed on KR. Pop Z. Iframe. It's gonna explode, but he's dead. Yep, I'll always keep Imperial, Impregnable Fortress. Impregnable Fortress. And he is already dead. There's trash on the ground. And grab Misty. The best, oh god, I almost died. The best region for truffles is Land of Morning Light. Or you could just buy them off the market, the seeds. I'm pretty sure seeds crashed. Unknown. Yeah, because people can do alchemy overnight. So now people are getting like People are getting like 20 seeds a night. It's like 40 seeds a fucking day. Yep, no problem. You made a meme? Okay. I'll look once I get this break. We have Node War tonight, don't we? You guys want to watch POV of Shy on Node War? Yeah. Last Node War, I went 3 kills out of 25 deaths. I was fucking getting owned on my Shy. We gotta get better. We got the buff, yeah. We did get Node War buffs. But this time I'm gonna have more stamina. And I also didn't play drums at all last Node War. And that's like Shy's, like, people hate when Shy drums. Bam. Dude, why do I have 14 gold bars on this guy? Alright, let me look real quick. I don't have Discord open. Make sure my simple cron pops. You posted it in the guild Discord? Oh, pics and memes. Okay. You know, I was a G50 gatherer in BDO top 24 and all NA. That is not gonna be me. What the hell, dude? I'm not gonna be telling people my rank on fucking BDO. Let's see here. I need to move. I guess I'll move these over here. Do these what? Or wait, no, I can use my tent. There we go. Why do I have 1.4 bill just chilling? We take it though. We're closing up on 200 bill. First deck. Once we get this deck pre-owned, we're gonna gain 100 mastery, and we'll get to sell the neck or belt back to the market. So essentially, we'll gain like 70 bill once I sell it. Be back in an hour. Sounds good. Enjoy your sauna. Boom. All of them die. So here, I'm just gonna pop E. And I'm losing speed buff. Let me try to get that back up before I die. Alright. Kill him. There we go. Inch by inch, the Pendebo, yep. Are you still tapping the Splendids? Because you want to tap those always. Even though you're spending money to tap them, they are profitable to tap. So you always want to go for Splendid so you can sell it. And then you'll get your Pendebos faster. Like, it might not seem like it because you're spending silver to tap, but as soon as it hits Splendid, bam, there's 300 bill. And worst case scenario, you pity, and it's still profit, even if you pity. It's like 100 bill profit. Do 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 do. Like I'm literally going to, if I get a Splendid, still keep selling it. And then I could take the money and use it for deck pre-owns. Oh, we got Bulgazol. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so if I go do Bulgazol right now, does it reset this? Like, am I gonna have to start from scratch again? We definitely want to do Bulgazol. It does reset? Oh, okay. Bulgazol. Still worth it. Because you can make upwards of like a bill just in literally a minute. And with my slow ass computer, I have to. Or they increased the HP, didn't they? Was that this week or next week? Yeah, these are worth it. Like bare minimum, you'll probably make like 200 mil. Bare minimum. Oh god, I'm lagging. Give my computer a little bit. I know we're getting like 2 FPS. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we damaged it. Now we're good. The lag is gone. And get ready to iframe. Just like Party Boss Blitz. Easy. Okay. You gotta love that. Yeah, you probably make like 200 mil, like bare minimum, if you include the cost of fail stacks. So look, we got crit damage, that's 150 mil. We got 50 to 100, which would be 75 Caphras on average. So 75 times, on NA, they're 2.5 mil. So that's 187 mil average. So 300-ish mil right here. So we made like 350 and then plus the value of the 30 stack. So we made like 400 mil in like 1 minute. Yeah, but they are increasing the HP of them. I don't know if they did it this week or if they're doing it next week. Which is better for PV, Awakened Mystic or Awakened Kuno? No idea. If you are the top 20% damage dealer, whatever it is, you have the highest chance for loot. Yeah, I don't know. The other day I made like 2 bill in Reforged stones. I got like DR and like AP or something like that. It was so ridiculous. I probably need to update my best activities or add it to one of the best activities to do. But yeah, we're basically you want to do those because you get tons of free stacks. And then we're grinding and saving all our pen or all our debos for the end of the year. And I'm gonna use all those 30, 40 stacks for prize and duos. Should be fun, enhanced session. Oh yeah, I should probably activate my paint as well. We could get that treasure item, the map. Best one you've gotten is giving you over 3 bill. Damn. They needed the HP increase? Yeah. It makes sense why they increased it. Because people would have to. Basically, they're making it to where people had to like log on or swap before, like a minute before. That's how fast everyone was killing them. Oh shit, I got knocked down. Sorry. I guess my resistance buff wasn't up. Nope, he's gonna explode. We're about to eat it. Uh, uh, uh. And we're out of Agris. Free pack attacks 24/7. They're making it easier though. So now people probably for sure will not die. So so this buff right here gives you plus 30 DP, but on the fire stage it gives you minus 30 DP, and that's why a lot of people would die. Because basically, if your block broke, you would just eat it and die. And they're getting rid of that. So now people probably won't die. You're still gonna want to, I don't know, I guess we'll just wait until it comes out and see how it feels next week. Do 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 do. I need to go sell my that crit damage. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of crit damage. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch. Because I think PA wants Pen Black Stars to crash. And if Pen Black Stars crash, then people are gonna start gearing their alts with sovereign weapons. Like imagine if Pen Black Star goes down to min price. It'll only cost 6 bill to gear up your like alts. And then people will they'll need Reforged stones. You debated they would be under 30, yeah. I hope Salt sold them all. Or Salt would be fucked. Hopefully he got rid of all his black stars because he had a shit ton. Do 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 do. Devour the Pen Black Star. I don't know. PA probably saw an increase in Pearl bot or Pearl's bot with Pen Black Star coming down in price. They're probably like, ooh, a lot of people clicked Sovereign Weapon. That was kind of a nice boost of IRL money going into those Sovereigns. I do wonder what they're gonna do with Black Star though, because of the nodes. You get those. I mean, you get them from the nodes if you have those nodes. I don't know why I'm still killing these when I should be killing the tower. Yeah, I was thinking what they're gonna do is make Origins go up to 400 stack. I think they should add that. So then Origins get off min price. And then it'll make going for like armors easier. And deck accessories easier. And sovereign weapons easier. And then potentially, if the origins go high enough, then people will go back to DSR. And then that'll be really good for mid-game players. Mid-game players would then would make competitive money with like Orbita. Maybe not as much as Orbita, but it would be somewhat close. Fuck, we're almost dying. And, oh shit, I need my resist up. Hello, give me my resistance. Okay. My keyboard wasn't registering. Oh, what do you think about this idea, D? So, cron meals. Um, Let cron meals be crateable. So the crates can be 200k silver, right? So money crates, you know, money crates like Snowfield and um, Snowfield and Jade and stuff. They're like 200k silver. Make the cron meals 200k silver for the crate, but when you transfer it across the map, it's worth 600k. So it's basically 3x. Do that with cron meals. So then cron meals would then be forced up to 500k each because they're already like 200-ish, 300k each. Basically, they would be forced to like 500k each because of margin traders. And then that would force the meat up and bottleneck it, which would then force the meals up and make cooking to the market better, more competitive. Oh God, iframe. This is the scary part. Oh God, what is this lag? Yeah, or they could do, I mean, there's so many different ways they could do to boost the demand in cooking. So then we don't have these like fucking ridiculous dumps of players that are crashing the cook market. Or maybe we just need to keep killing it and then PA will finally put attention towards it. That's my plan. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to try to kill the cook market for 8 months. So I'm going to try to get this to 365 million Balanos meals. And then I'm going to min list it and try to hold down the market for like 9 months until PA fixes the cook market. Because I don't think people will have two or no 6 trill worth of silver to buy all my meals. I'm pretty sure it'll be like 6 or 8 trill in Balanos meal. It's gonna take me like over a year to do it though, because it's a lot of fucking cook time. But then I'm gonna hold the market down for like 8 months straight and be like, all right, come on, PA, let's buff it. Time to invest in Balmeal. Yeah, you guys can buy all mine. As long as I fix the cook market. But yeah, I'll have like 8. It should be like 8 trill in Balmeal or something like that. Even at min price, 8 trill. 100 million crafts. Videolytics. Do 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 do. 100. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it'll be 6 trill. Or no, hold on. I think 17,200, right? And then I'll probably crash this to 1/3 of it, so 30, 45K. 8 trill. It'll be 365 million Balanos meals. Oh shit. Fuck! Ugh. I thought it was an AFK stage. What is this? It already ended? That was so close, we almost died. Man, I have to fucking go to the bathroom. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. I don't know. If the treasure item's good and it takes forever, then the cook market will get fixed. If they make the gather treasure item not take a lot of time, then cooking um will probably stay bad. Man, where's my raw dusky drop? Like I swear every day Jimmy gets a dusky and I haven't gotten a dusky ever. Where's my dusky? Granted, he grinds like probably 3 times, 3 to like 5 times more than I do. Who? Oh shit, I forgot to respond to YouTube. Am I from US or Europe? Yeah, I'm from NA. Pop Z. Or donkey, or horse buffs. Krogdala is falling off. So I gotta go get that. Whew. Okay, this guy should fall out of the sky. Here he comes. And pop that. Misty, get my speed buff, debuff him, and damage him. Get behind him, damage him. And he's about to explode. And there he goes. And we eat it. Go over here. And dodge. And we're going to pop Z buff. And we're going to fucking blow him up. Pop space. Jump past. Boom. And he's going to explode. And he's already dead. And they're all dead, and now we can just stand here. Go ahead and pop E. Here comes another one. And he's almost dead. Just too much damage. Pop-ups. Ow. You know what's crazy is the new players are gonna make so much money on Splendeds, and the end game players aren't gonna make any of the money because they're gonna be tapping for Shining. So basically, you can like decide like if you go for Shining, you don't get to go for Splendid to sell, basically. Although, how many Splendids could you make on average for an entire year that it's going to take an endgame player to make a Shining? You get, what, 6 attempts and you need 80. Three. It's basically like, what, 3 months or like 2 months? And so you'll be able to make nine, or no, three. So, worst case scenario, if you pity all of them, you pop E, space, dodge that. 14 cycles or 70 days, about 5 Splendids, yeah. And if you get boosted, you could make more than 5. Who's gonna buy all those? All the people that are going for Shining, which is everyone. Or at least some people. Alright, I need a pee. Oh man. We almost died. Yeah, I think in a month, Splendids will be like probably 200 bill. There's probably going to be a lot of buyers around 170 to 200. I'm probably going to click the life one next because the life ones are more expensive. You have 6 taps for shiny life, 5 taps for shiny destruction so far. I forgot to pop my horse buffs. Nope. Oh my fucking god. Uh, I got the no, I didn't get the horse buffs though. This is where I should have. What is it? It's in here, I think. Fuck. This will probably be my last round, and then I'm probably gonna hop off, go work, and then I'll be on probably tonight for Node War and Party Boss Blitz. I might stream, I might not. It depends how tired I am after work. Mm, mm, mm. Should probably get some sleep. You should. Uh, I didn't stream yesterday, I don't think. Or did I? Did I stream in the morning? I don't remember. I think I didn't stream at all yesterday. Nope. I did deer in what is it called? Odie. So just teleport to Odie, come down here to Narsian, and I killed the deer. You could do rhinos, you could do lions. I need to level up a horse. I'll probably just pick my Krogdala. Mm, 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 mm. Why did I have Pine Sap over there? What the hell? Aw, you can't grab. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the gear off this horse, and then I'll just put it on my Krogdala horse and level it overnight, or level it while I'm at work. And I should gain like maybe 5% training XP. Mm-mm. Yeah, I should probably make an Olvia Academy video to help. Or it's probably too late, but I should have made one the first week it came out. Mm-mm-mm. There's probably already a lot of people who have made them I bet if I search Olvia Academy, there's probably a lot of YouTube videos. Olvia Academy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-mm. There's no maids. 6 minutes. What can I do for 6 minutes? Six-minute poop time. Mm, 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 mm. Actually, I know what I can do. I think I have my life gear on my character. No, I don't. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's on my bartering. We'll swap off so then I can save maids. And then I just need to grab the Krogdala, grab the gear, and then take out a horse and just level it. I think my Doom still needs leveled. I think my Pegasus is good. Ooh, my dine needs level too. I'll probably just do my dine actually. It was snowing out earlier. It's gonna be in the 40s next week. Nice. One minute. Oh, you know what I could do? I could go transport this XP. Get some combat fame. I still have like 9 characters that are level 49, which I only need my fishing and training and bartering or sailing. So I need 3 characters to stay level 49. And then the other ones, we can push them all up to 61. Do, 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 do. Nice. That'll be my next tag. All right, now we're done. Yeah, this guy's only level 12. Alrighty, you guys have a good rest of your day. And I might be on tonight after work to do Node War party boss splits. We'll see how tired I am if I want to stream or not. Transport these real quick. And this, I believe. Oh yeah, we got another pill. Let me see who's streaming. If Jimmy's streaming, then I will probably raid him. I'm assuming he is. Yeah, he is. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Orbita. Orbita land. Goodbye, goodbye.